I trust this will...
Well, actually, no. You're weird on me, actually. Okay. And we're here. We're here. I'm being blinded. Can't open the curtain. Oh God. Ah. Okay. Still waiting for the thing that I uploaded from my Facebook link to go up, which I need to confirm before. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. I put a little fun one for my my link this fine day. On Facebook, at least. Well, technically on Twitter. There's more of a quote tweet on Twitter, though. Oh. Yeah, I put up a little animation from Frankus Matingus. I linked back to his shit, of course. I'm not a fucking weirdo freak that's like gonna repost someone's shit and like not link to their shit, the original shit, you know. Also, no one's paying attention to my shit, you know. If I had like numbers, I would care a lot more about like overly reposting someone's shit. But on my own private Facebook page, it's not quite, you know, as much of a thing. But of course, I always link back to it. Or I say always. I rarely do this in general. Hi, bud. I love that you're coming up to cuddle with me, but you just left a giant glaring hole of light in my face. Now come here.
I trust this will suffice.
Come here, bud. Come here.
War is on the horizon.
All right. We're back from... Wait. Down test. Okay. We're back from a rather large break. I think the last session was last... Was it actually a week? Was the last session on Wednesday? Now I don't remember. I think it was. Oh no, it was. I was supposed to start back on this yesterday, to be fair, but yesterday was a whirlwind of bad decisions, all self-inflicted, of course, as always. And I was going to start last night, and I just sort of got to that place of like, ooh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I actually don't got nothing, so I took a little time for myself. Now, people are way ahead of me. Sam, who was playing this game as one of his first ATLUS games, is up in motherfucking September. Middle of September. We're on 8/24, my guys. We're behind. Pat was telling Wooly on the podcast, I am now on the part of Metaphor where I can no longer talk about Metaphor. And I'm like, I am in danger. So we got to get motoring. Unfortunately, the problem is I won't be playing this game too much tomorrow. Because it's Thursday and I have stuff to do. The day after I will be, Friday I will be, but like I have to go to bed relatively early for extra life to wake up at 8 a.m. So that's you know, worth mentioning. Yeah, so that will be a thing. In my brain, I'm like, yeah, I'll come back after Sonic X Shadow, which, by the way, was fantastic. Sonic campaign, of course, was great revisiting, except for everything after the colors level was introduced. That's miserable. Everything beyond that point is misery. And the Shadow campaign is 10 out of 10. Fantastic. It's so good. Everything about it I love. I will spoil nothing about it. But I will say, when you get to the final boss, people might go to my stream and want to see that. And I will tell you right now, I was thoroughly disappointed because you get to the big hype moment and then they play the wrong song. And I mean the wrong song, the incorrect song. And I'm like, oh no. Anyway. But who cares about Sonic X Shadow right now? It's great. That doesn't take away from that. I will admit I was quite thoroughly deflated that night. And I probably sounded more negative and like the whole thing had been soured than I actually am. But nevertheless, we're back. And it is time to return to exploring. Now, I assume we'll have the time to get through Yufa's dungeon today. Oh, I need to get my metaphor set up back on. There we go. Now,
What now?
I will thoroughly admit, first things first. First things first. I will admit, with no hesitation, I will admit, at the end of the last session, we got a little tilted at the towers, didn't we? We got a little tilted at the towers, and that's, but sometimes the tilting gets to you. And the worst part, as always, all my problems are self-inflicted, right? Because I didn't want to go back to a previous save point, and I was like, I don't know how long it'll be till I get the next one. And the answer actually was fairly soon. Literally just keep running. Like a little bit forward and you'll get there. So that was rough.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
I'm going to take a chance to run around, both to reacclimate myself with the controls, because it has been a bit, but it's been a little bit. And to get some MP, because I'm noticing we are fucking dry, me boyos. But thankfully, I did, here's the thing, this place was labyrinthine. In the time that I've been off, I have managed to put this place in my brain. I can actually tell you how to navigate it fairly decently right now. I actually do have a pretty decent mental map up in my brain now, and that was mainly just from me thinking about it for a week, right? So, I'm really not concerned about that at this point. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I feel like navigation in this place is now going to be just swell, and I'm not super worried about it, So, now that being said, that particular pathway down there. Okay, let me put it this way: my mental pathway of my mental map of this dungeon is very clean, at least when it comes to the areas we were getting stuck on last time,
There they are.
All right.
I think we're in the clear.
Getting some extra XP, getting some extra mag. And I've been told very consistently, by the way, that this game, you think you're over leveling, but when it comes time to play, this game will always have hands, and you will never escape that. And you know what? That makes me happy. Even though I do want to fight the regular enemies along the way to an extent, it sounds like the big moments are still going to hit, which is ultimately what we want, right? We want the big fights to be a wall, to be a challenge. We want them to just stick on us for a bit,
There they are.
But yeah. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Come here. Come cuddle. Yeah, you. Sweet boy. Come here. Your dad might be a fuck up, but that doesn't mean you don't have to love him. Get a little too raw there. That's okay. No one's watching yet, so we're all good, as far as I'm concerned. This will be a full day of going in. Come here. Come here, bud. Extra Life will go on as intended. friends and all. So that will be exciting. That will be joyous. And despite the fact that I am a fuck up and stupid and a moron, yesterday was a bad day, okay? Yesterday was a bad day. Get off the screen, you silly cat. Yeah, there's more enemies up that pathway up there, which is more. I think it's every little pip is another MP point, which, as far as I'm concerned, is like gold right
I
now.
see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through!
Now I suppose if I really wanted to, I could just put in. I could just put in for Heisme as well. But I think largely it's okay. Ow.
Exemplary.
It was funny, Sam talking about like, yeah, I've basically been playing a character action game for like 70 hours, and like, which by the way is less than like my playtime, but that's besides the point. And like, that occasionally jumps me into a turn-based fight, and I'm like, oh yeah, right, we do this. And like, yeah, fair enough. Like, if you're again, what I've discovered is. It seemed the reason that his level, I mentioned this in his previous stream to pick this up, but I guess to refresh, his character's level was like 52 around the time he started the game, and I'm like, how the fuck? And it turns out, by started the game, he did mean the demo. Now, I don't actually have a way to verify this right now, but I am now operating on the assumption that the demo explicitly lets you build numbers in a way that the base game does not, right? I feel like that's the only explanation to me, Hey, wizard. I feel like that's the only explanation that I can think of, By the way, we can fight these ears now if we wanted. I don't see the reason to right now, but we can. Now we're not completely fucked if we get trampled by one. Like if one jumps us, we can actually do stuff. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I actually did get the last one too. Okay, well there you go. There you go.
There they are.
Very good. Okay. Very good. Unlike me. Okay, I gotta confess something real quick. The last week or so, I've been really good. The last week or so, I've been excellent. And my mental health has actually been phenomenal.
There they are.
And I've been putting certain things behind me. Yesterday there was a bad moment. Unrelated, that led me to say things to someone. And that didn't go well. Unrelated to previous situations. And things are fine now. But it was not great. And that's the most we're going to say about that. So yesterday was bad. Okay, yesterday was quite poor. And that's as much as we're going to actually say about that. 2 more pips down here, and that'll get Will back to 200. There you go.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Now, just for clarity real quick. What is everybody rocking at present? She's rocking Paladin. She's Knight's Defense, Caster's Rank. Oh, that's good. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Drawing enemy attention and taking guard. Oh, yeah, that's the best. That's a great improvement. Protect guard, counter, emergency aid. Anything that's only recovery in the menu is I get the idea, but it's also really, really, really rough. Now, thankfully, that is better. So you know what? That's fine. Recovers significant MP every turn, you say? Well, that sounds really good, doesn't it? That's a cool thing to have around. Oh, I was showing some stuff to Sam on my file yesterday. And actually, I might take this as an excuse to show that off and also reacquire some things that I didn't keep any. I was just running around for a minute on this save, and I didn't actually, like, you might have noticed the autosave looked like I'd done some things, like about 25 minutes worth of playtime. I didn't load that autosave for a reason. want to make sure it's all on camera kind of stuff. But like, yeah, we're coming in here real quick because I discovered. Oh no! I didn't actually put my Twitter link up. I did not actually put my Twitter link up. My mistake. I think I know why. What? Wait, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened to my Twitter link? Well, don't fret, it's not your fault. What? I'm gonna refresh the page. It's giving me a "don't worry, it's not your fault" thing when I try to tweet it out. Okay. That's really unfortunate, actually. Go to my drafts, please. Damn. I deleted my Twitter link. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to rewrite that. Damn it, that sucks. Let's grab that text real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I did not get that up. Twitter's the most visible place I have, so like, yeah, I really do need that up. Jesus. Go. I forgot that. Yeah, I meant to put the link on Twitter, but yeah, now it's up. So there we go. There we go. I have so many things in my Twitter drafts because I'm not allowed to delete them. Apparently, like I try to like go, no, discard this, and it's like, no, actually we're gonna put it right back in there. I'm like, okay, great. So my only option is to tweet it out, and like I have no interest in tweeting out a bunch of weird shit that I only tweeted that I wrote, and I went, nah, but maybe, right? It's just years of that shit, you know? Oh man. But anyway. But yeah, the reason that we came here was to talk to more, because when I was showing, because Sam doesn't know all the tropes, right? So I was like, well, a big one is in here with like that icon in the back. That's the Arcana logo, right, and stuff like that. But when I was in here doing that, I realized, oh shit, there's a bunch of new masks I haven't seen, right? And I'm like, oh wow, I need to actually go get those and bring them along. So yeah, we're gonna actually take a second here to grab some masks that we otherwise wouldn't have. Merchant's mask. Hey, I would really like that actually. So yeah, I was showing Sam that like basically explaining all the P5 tropes and P like that's relevant because he doesn't know like all those stuff about like, oh, this what ATLUS things are linking into here, and that's I was like, so like yeah, so like the main character looks like character from P3 crossed with another character from P3. Stroll looks like Kami, all that stuff, and like it was interesting how like, because I wondered like, do people that don't know feel like it's like does anybody? I don't think I've seen people that do know say that it's necessarily like derivative or anything, but I wondered if there was a feeling with anybody, right? Oh, my favorite one though, admittedly, is the most overt one in the game of like, hey, this character looks like this character from this other thing, is actually the only one who didn't pick up on. I'll explain that in just a second once I finish deciding what masks I want. Faker's mask, yes, actually, I would like Faker's mask. I have this weird thing in my brain where I almost feel like I should be running just masks on Juna, and I should be pumping XP into her other styles other ways. But then again, no, I feel like there's other things she needs as well. So this is actually going to ask for the same Lover's Mask as its base, which makes sense for healer. I get that. I get where they're going with. I get where they're going with that. Wizard's Mask, Magician Priestess. These two don't. Wow, I have a lot of chariots. Jesus, a lot of chariots. Why do I have so many more chariots than anything else? Wizard's Mask, Samurai's Mask. Oh, Sword Master's Mask and Warrior's Mask. You need to combine them. Oh, in order to you need to combine the masks to get the higher tiers. Wow, that's interesting, actually. Huh. Wizard's Mask is that and Priestess. I want this first, even though it's probably not as useful. Or should I? I don't know. This is more immediately useful, so, you know, let's take it. And then Samurai's Mask. Hey, yeah, we're not going to pick that up, but we will actually also pick the Wizard Mask. So interesting. So interesting. Such an interesting additional mechanic. Also, way too much work for one class. I love it, but I love every part of it, you know? Hey, let's make a second of these for the sake of it right away. Isn't that exciting? All these masks. Curious. Yeah, I have the most fools, which is interesting. Magician. Lots of new masks for that style. Sweet. Let's see. And I was telling like how you can. I feel like you can probably run a whole crew of masked dancers with different masks, and that's like probably super viable, actually, in like ways that I never would have expected. But anyway, let's make a record because that save was a week ago. I thought I was 8/24 for some reason. I think I was looking at the actual date for whatever reason. But yeah. Anyway, let's see what we can do. All right. Let's get ourselves some more MP before we head on, because it's a little low. Let's not get ourselves. The situation's a little rough. Do another circuit. This is the reason I'm so far behind, unfortunately. You know? Should I just embrace doing the side stuff first in dungeons? Well, in this one, I did want to do it first because clearly I'll get access to another character, right? And that's helpful. That makes the whole next section of things I want to do it better by default, you know? Yeah, there are in fact more.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through.
Yeah.
Impressive. Your trading has paid
Give
off.
me that MP. I feel like Yufa might just need... Hey, actually, that's not a bad question.
No.
That's actually... There's a question I can answer that I have not had time to answer. 130. Okay, 130. Good.
Right there.
One enemy.
I can feel great.
Okay, well, Heisman got that, which means there's a good chance. No. MP Restore is not for anyone that's not in the immediate party. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, that's something to be aware of. I didn't think to test that last time, but yeah, now we know.
What?
Wait, what? It's packed with monsters. Taking out the smaller ones are gonna... Oh, yeah, you're just saying, no, you can't go in there because bullshit. Yeah, interesting. So I guess Heisman is not gonna get XP. No, he's gonna get XP, but he's not gonna get MP back.
The last of them.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right.
Right there. Time for some close outside somewhere.
Good. Template's white mask.
There they are. Let's push through.
Good.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I can feel the power coursing.
Paladin. New skill, you say?
What now?
Protect guard. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1/... Oh, hell yeah. That's a physical guard attack for Paladin. I love it. Okay, let's go back up here. Wait. No. Wait. No, yes, actually. Explicitly, yes. But yeah, that's interesting. So characters that are not in the immediate party do not experience the MP recovery of a mage/wizard. That is good to know. That is very good to know. So you do need to occasionally switch someone in, even. Although Stroll had the highest MP, so I feel like we're safe in putting him highest at this point, you know? I think that'll be okay. But let's go forward.
Right there. Come on.
That was neatly done.
There they are. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
What do you think a level up feels like?
Right there.
There's clearly a physical reaction.
How's that?
Our foes have fallen.
It's clearly not like orgasmic. It's clearly like it's a feeling, but it's not like that. It's not like you're like, ugh. You're like, but you are like, yes. Like you feel it, you know? What do you think it feels like? It's a good question. I'm cooking here.
Forward.
That was the last of them.
So I'm gonna end this dungeon at a good level, it looks like. I'm willing to bet at this point I've actually gone past what I should have, you know, in this particular setup. That being said, what? I didn't... Oh, right. How do you... 3 points. Interesting. Sure. Why not? Next up, I want to go... Yeah, I did get some items. Yeah, that's dirt. That's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, I think as far as MP goes, we can just survive off whatever's coming next. That's good. To be honest, we probably could have done that before, too. Right, we got a scene where we came in here and they're like, wow, the problem is in here. It's fast! Get back here! Oh, yeah, is he ever? Oh, I see. We should make use of that metal barrier. That ought to block its escape. I'm glad that I can come right back and do that voice. We're running in circles. It is a most tedious exercise. We need to corner it somehow. They're really trying to drill that shit home. There we go. Box him in. When I catch you, you are so going to get it! That came right back to me. It's got something else on it here I can't quite puzzle out. What is that? Now, did I just box myself out? No, I didn't. Okay, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got it. Everyone ready? What are those things hanging on its ears now that I can see? Well, this has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this. Just little hooded dudes, I guess. All right.
Witness our strength. This I need.
Back line. We don't know what your deal is yet, so let's just prod for a bit.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
Behold this power.
Psych. Nope.
Behold.
Magic Knight's Hammer.
Not the heroes.
Light.
Oh, mystic purge.
Oh.
I can't believe this.
Is that all?
Oh, power of kings.
So it's not Pierce. So what do we got at this point?
Better be
We've not prodded Dark, Lightning, Ice, and certain other types of strike. Okay.
It's okay.
Ice.
Freeze.
Nothing so far.
going for the weak spot.
Good.
Come.
So none of these work.
I'm stepping
Back up.
I will not let you die.
Thank you.
Where are you, bud? Come here. You want to come cuddle?
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Oh, that's not good.
Use what I must.
That's not a good thing for her to lose. She should have that.
Let's say Vitus power. Lightning.
A lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Lightning is the weakness. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
This might sting.
What? I'll stay my blade.
You think on me? We go together.
Inflicts a one-time weakness to slash appears. Do it.
Give it all you've got. Beautiful Heisman.
Hell yeah.
Gave them a new weakness.
Ow.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this. You hit their weakness. This'll be no one here fights alone.
Right.
Show
You can one-time weakness to do things. Free juggling. No.
will not behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
What? Wasn't my task?
I shouldn't have done that actually. That's a one-time weakness wasted.
Fall. Apologies. Would you finish it?
The lightning.
And you're done. There we go. Oh, sorry, 1 minute. I just realized something. Oh, no, wait, never mind. The phone is over there. Oh, I guess they're not back to groceries yet, huh? Strength and sense. Ooh.
A halfway decent result.
Oh, yeah. That's good shit right there. That's good shit right there. Ah, man. We're back. Even though there's going to be another big break. Maybe big break isn't correct. It's a day on Extra Life, but it's also like... So it's going to feel like a big break in a way. You know? That settles that then.
I expected nothing less.
Well done, everyone. The other imposter should... I actually need to re-parse that voice. Well done, everyone. The other imposter should...
I expected nothing less. I expected nothing less.
Well done, everyone. The other imposter should be gone as well. Clearly, I have not gotten Yufa's voice down. Oh, the ground's shaking! Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I do not think so. I heard something. A roar from the very ground beneath. From beneath the very ground that we stand on. Sorry, a piece of my necklace is coming unraveled. There we go. Much better. Sorry. A roar? So this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then, huh?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism, the one that was filled with humans. Then we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar. Alright? Now let's retrace our steps to the device. Humans ought to have disappeared. There's a big trail of them down there. But also, I guess I've been down there before, haven't I? No, I haven't. Yeah, this little area is technically on the 6th floor, but it is it's sort of carved away from it. But I can't seem to get out of it. So okay then.
What now?
So down below now. Wait, I don't think I ever realized that he's like charged up with magic as he runs. Like even with just running, that's a magic thing? Have I never caught that?
I see the enemy.
The humans have disappeared. It seems Yufa's instincts were correct. Hey there.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through!
Heal all allies.
Time for some close.
Ow.
Great find.
Hero's incense. But before we go in there. Okay.
I bet we could move something near here.
What you got for me? Coddled Choker. Magic Choker imbued with a loving but overzealous protective spell. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Sounds good to me. Hi, bud. Come here. Hello. And there's the grocery call. One moment. That is exactly what that call is about. Okay, I will be right back. Put those away, and then we'll get back on going. Earbuds will charge. Everybody wins. BRB. Okay. Groceries are all put away. I have a cat whining and screaming in my ear because I left him again. Come here, silly, come here. But other than that, well, actually, no, including that, really, we're ready to go. Let's just get comfy and situated. That should have given the earbuds a little time to juice back up, at least a tiny amount. Okay. Sir, come here. Yeah, you, come here. Here comes the jingle. Come here, bud. Come on, hop up. Sweet kitty, hop up. Good boy. Who's Sega's little mascot? It's you. That's right. You know, I started calling him that as a joke earlier in these streams, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of started sticking. Sega's little mascot. Because, you know, Morgana. Which, you know, not completely accurate, but it's accurate enough for me. And now he's on my head. If you hear a dingling, that's because he's on my head grooming me right now. That's his calling. Getting that tongue all up in there. Thank you, bud. I love you too. Thank you. Who's Sega's little mascot? Watching as the fucking viewer counter zips from 5 to 2 on account of baby talk. Too much for some people. I call them cowards. Phew. Glad that's over with. I'm ready for a nap.
Yay, we've done it!
Well done. The lift that connects to the altar should be in working order now. He's like all over my face. I know, bud. I know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Though this corridor didn't seem that bad. You know, like yeah, the ear things were there, but like we dealt with that throughout the rest of the dungeon. Although, is the implication now that we're ready to go to the end of the dungeon? Because that'd be great. That being said, Heisman's a little dry. He's sub 100, and that's no good. We do have so many magma pills. We can afford to use some of them, especially because we actually had so many that like we're not even gaining new ones. Like we're essentially throwing some away. So okay, the next door is over there. Okay, got it. I hope the dingling is not aggressively annoying, but like, you know, grooming cannot be stopped. Hey, real quick. Just want to be sure of something. Oh no, we left it on easy last time because we were doing the archetype grinding. I didn't realize I didn't switch it back. My apologies. Well, at least I caught it now. To be honest, I was checking and I was like, "You're being paranoid. It's on hard." They're like, "No, actually, for the grinding, as a reminder, last time we discovered and were informed that in fact, when you set the game to easy, archetype grinding XP is higher, but regular XP is not, which means it is the perfect tool for not over-leveling, which I think is good, because that means I can level up my archetypes, which is the part I want to level up fast, and not over-level their primary levels, which, in my opinion, actually keeps the game more challenging, not less. So, using easy mode as a tool, we are actually making the game harder.
I knew I could count on you.
Ever so slightly.
Right there.
Because we're essentially doing the same amount of... We're doing less of these fights in exchange for... We're doing this roughly the same amount of... No, yeah, we're essentially doing less of the... less fights for more archetype XP, which means we're getting less regular XP out of it. Yada yada. The math checks out, okay? That's the point. But also, good thing I caught that before we like actually ended up doing like a real boss. Although, I guess we did kind of do the ear on easy, in that case, did it by accident. Oh well. Can't take that back, but you know, at least we did it. I'm not exactly convinced that guy was going to be a problem, so.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
He's still just licking away on my forehead, by the way. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. You missed me, huh? I know. I was gone for a whole 10 minutes. Actually, no. It was more like 3. I know. I'm so heartless for leaving you, bud. I know. You're a sweet kitty. You are Sega's little mascot. That's sticking, huh? It's so hard for me to settle on something to call him that doesn't make me go like, you know, like obviously I use his name, right? But then I so often find myself defaulting to Bud or Pal, and now he's opening the curtain, which means he's shining the light right in my eyes. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa.
Right there. Charging in.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are.
Okay.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I don't really know if this game necessarily learned any lessons from Reload.
I see the enemy.
I'm going to assume not much at all. But at the very least, I appreciate that we have all these radiant dialogues that are proccing in dungeons that are not like strategically, scientifically, chemically balanced to be cut off by getting into a fight immediately.
Right there.
I'm actually really impressed by how Reload manages to fucking make it like almost a science at which the rhythm comes of unique dialogue, unique dialogue, yeah, right at the exact moment you're already flying to a fight. Like I don't know how they timed that shit out. Like that's some Walter White style fucking chemical balancing just to get that shit right in there. Now, you're weak to strike attacks, that's right, okay, cool.
Then again,
Which is not what Heisman is currently using, which means probably tough that. Is anybody using? Like, oh, well, you know what? The staff is technically strike, huh? That's interesting. That doesn't really help us. This setup might be bad, actually.
Observe the Not now.
Yeah, actually, this setup is not built for this enemy. And we're gonna get rocked. Get ready for the retry game. Yikes. Ah!
you can't hide.
Yeah, leave while he's stunned.
Let us withdraw.
Thank you. So I think the reason it keeps happening is like, I think it's actually measuring agility against their agility stat, and that's probably why we're still ending up without getting a lot of escape. I almost said escapes. Like what? Frame? Are we fucking okay here? So we want to actually go down here. To be fair though, we could also afford to put on some things that might help more with that, like a strike attack, right? We could afford to put on a strike attack. Let's see. Wait, that'd be at the top. Crushing fist. Yeah, actually. We got so much mag in this dungeon, holy shit. When did that happen? Stroll. Skullcracker, strike damage. Okay, so yeah, he does actually have that. Next. Hulky. Yes. Followed by... Yeah.
There they are.
Hi there.
Come on. Charging in.
I mean, if he's still fucking higher level, then it's not a bad idea to do it, you know? Like, hey, it's an enemy that's actually Warlord time. Oh, that's a cool animation, wow. Also, this is like largely strength shit, you know? Oh, I didn't give her anything for this problem. Oh shit.
This might sting.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
face me. Perish.
Vitus power.
Okay, let's try...
For the weak spot.
Slow down your hit strength, your hit chance. Oh my god, brain. But at least we're headed to the boss now. Like, I didn't realize how close to the end of the dungeon we actually were.
Oh, power of kings.
It might not be a bad idea for someone to heal someone else, is a thought, you know?
This might sting. Juna, careful.
Not now.
Looks like
To
you've
safer
got
ground.
several ailments.
Charging in.
Watch your
With
back.
blade in hand.
Yeah.
All right.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Yeah.
Smash!
Oh, I'm being blinded again. The curtain is opening, god damn it. Ah, my friend, why?
Be careful out there, okay? I called upon a royal soul.
Oh, power of
Several
heroes.
ailments slow you down.
There we go. Ah,
What a finale!
okay.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Wait, was that actually unscathed? Holy shit, really?
Greater heights.
Did he miss on his turn? What happened?
I didn't know I had
Come here,
it in
bud.
me.
Oh. Careful, bud. It's okay. Okay. Man, it's really fucking warm in here today. 1 second. Why is that? I can think of a few reasons, actually. Number one, that fan is technically on the wrong setting. So let's see what we can do about that. Hello there, fan. I want a concentrated blast, please. Thank you. And I am now noticing that AC is up to much higher than I would normally have it. So let's bring that down a little bit. 'Cause, yeah, it is. I'm sweating today. I'm sweating. There. Good. Excellent. Hey, bud. Please. Off the stand, please. Yes, off there. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Now come here. All right. He's gonna open that curtain. He's gonna blind me. There's nothing down.
What now?
Okay. Oh yeah, I need that fucking air to start hitting me. Okay, there we go.
Right there. Come on. That was brilliant.
Wait, is this not? Oh, I guess it's not the right path. Okay. Especially that, and then down here. Down. Followed by this way. Okay. Well, to show not. Just want to get make sure I got the angles and directions right. Hello there.
Right there.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
That'll do it.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Ow. Ow.
If you are struggling, to do
Okay.
your to heal.
Down this path. Straight path again. Who's calling her? Oh my god, I have to check this right now. Sorry. Hello again. That was a call from essentially therapy. We won't talk about the specifics, obviously. But you're probably thinking, why was that so fast? I was actually supposed to mention that that call was going to come up on screen, but I forgot to mention it was going to happen. Um, but point is, I have re I got signed up for the wrong thing by mistake without my knowing. And now it's begun the process of starting me on the right thing. But I tried with the thing that I got for a while, and clearly, since it was not the thing that my original counselor wanted for me, it was a bit awkward. So it was like trying to make it work, even though this is literally not the thing anybody wanted me to be doing. But I thought was right for me. So like, but I tried to put up with it for a while, make sure that it was wrong, and it was. Um, I'm currently waiting for a questionnaire in my email, which will then be able to start the process of fully transitioning to the right thing. But I've yet to actually receive it, so I guess we're just going to have to rock until I see it. But when it happens, I do need to fill that out quickly, immediately. So we'll go on another pause because the process needs to begin. Um, not responsible in any capacity to just let that sit there. I'm actually really surprised that email hasn't come in yet. I said they'd send it right away. But I'm sure it won't take too long. But anyway, in the meantime, in the meantime, uh, oh, I remember. This is the spot we fought. We actually fought the one before, I think. Actually, I'm less convinced of that as time goes on, but that's fine.
Wait, I think maybe we should.
Right there. Let's push through. There they are. All right. How's that?
All right? Don't push yourself.
I see the enemy.
Ah,
This won't stop us.
stupid.
So slow.
Ah, ah.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Is this knocked out? Someone help us get back in the fight!
We got 3 all hits. Of course, it's not gonna.
We gotta win!
Yeah, no. Well, motherfucker. Ugh. How fucking far? How far am I gonna hurt?
Champion against.
Anytime I have to take a break and go back to progress from abysmal. Absolutely abysmal.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Jesus fuck. God damn, man.
Avoid the fight. Ready.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Forward.
Expect no quarter. Oh, power of kings. Then again,
Ice doesn't work! We need a
Sniper.
different approach!
Maelstrom.
Wizard.
Hmm.
With their weakness! The center!
Wait. Because I know we went back, but this is not actually before we put in the. It literally is actually. This is literally before. Oh my god. Literally before.
My aim is sure.
Literally before we put in all the physical stuff. God damn it. I guess we gotta fix that up again because again, fucking god damn it. So back up here. And here. Then we go, yeah, that's fine. We can leave that there. Then we go here. We go psych. We go. There we go. Then we go Heisman again. At least this time we can put it on her as well. Then we go here for punch. And yeah, also on Juna this time. Don't fucking forget her again. I don't think she has any physicals. Yeah, she's literally nothing in that department. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we could fix that.
Fascinate this, right? All right. I'm counting on you. Of
Oh,
course.
sorry. Hey, I got the email. So I need to go fill that out, and then I'll be right back. It'll be, well, I hope it'll be quick. But obviously, as I said, extremely important. BRB. Hey. All right. That's all dusted off. And now as far as my like responsibilities both to, you know, myself and everyone about me, that's all set now.
Let's go.
The brawler archetype. Beating a path forward with nothing but your fist sounds romantic, doesn't it? Does it? You better watch out, because here I come.
I've learned a new
Not
skill.
exactly the word I would have used for it, but you know what, girl? Fair enough. You do you.
I see the enemy.
Good job.
Time for some close calls. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Face me! Destruction!
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Nice move, Heisei. You hit their weakness. Watch me. That's your opening, Captain. I'll destroy you. You hit their weakness. Paladin! Don't let up now. Shut up. Hulkenberg got them right in
Reel
their
and
weak
run!
spot.
But on me, we go together.
Doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Who do we pop out? Yeah.
Leave this
I'll
to
do
me.
my part.
I will wizard! Strike!
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
We should pass it because they still haven't woken up. I gotta tell you, that is a real load off my chest. I mean,
Use what I must.
I wish I could have had like an actual therapy session today, but like
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisei.
that is not an option, clearly.
Opening, Captain. You hit their weak point.
I did everything I could to make it happen.
Hulkenberg got them
Now
right in their weak
accept
spot.
your fate.
Goody.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Good.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Good. Which direction? Okay, back up here.
There they are. Charging in.
It's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there.
Ow.
Come and get me.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I see the enemy.
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
Innermost altar. Okay, I guess it's just up there, huh?
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Just up there. There we go.
I see the enemy. Push through.
That was well done.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Am I wasting my time on this floor? Is this not actually the right direction? Oh shit.
There they are.
I thought it was.
Standing for you.
Yeah, no, I think we're actually going the wrong way. That's fine, we can go back.
Impressive. You're
This is actually still the wrong way. Yep, no, wait, damn it. This is actually even more the wrong, this is an even wronger way than I thought.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Okay. upwards. Okay, my bad. Now, which fucking elevator is it now? Shit. Down to floor 2.
So apparently...
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on this dragon god. You know, I've been thinking, could the dragon god be responsible for the fall of this lost city? What are you saying? The dragon god is not so wicked a deity as you describe. It's asking for sacrifices. Girl, what are you talking about? Huh? Well, can't well say she's wrong, though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodeo stuff? That is true. But be that as it may, it doesn't mean... This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
Well, but one thing now. This dungeon, this whole dungeon, right? Yeah, isn't this... What about this upper area here? Like, there were fucking... Yeah, there's collectibles and shit to get, so, like, how do I even get there? The altar is just past this, but we've no choice but to take a detour. Is that implying that we'll be going back down? Maybe that is exactly it. Oh, you again.
I knew I could count on you.
Always, Heisman. Always. Quartz Vine.
Right there.
What do we got?
I see the enemy.
Take it with you.
Blessed water.
There they are.
Greater power within.
Victory is ours, and safety.
Halid Tinstock. I was showing Sam some Baldur's Gate 3 last night. The first time he'd ever gotten to see the game, despite hearing so much about it. And let me tell you, like, it's funny how I now take for granted things like dip as, like, this kind of wild game-changing mechanic that's, like, really, really crazy the first time you encounter it. Like, conceptually, just to think about dipping your weapon and shit, right? Like no other game does that. And, like, how that can, like, kind of spark someone's imagination, right? It's also interesting seeing all the stuff that, like, he had no, like, just the quality of the models, or even, listen, I still think the craziest thing about that game is that every animation is mocapped, right? Like on a soundstage with a real person, like, no, like, very little hand animation outside of, like, I think the Dragonborn have that in their deck, but other than that, like, mostly not hand animated.
That solves that. There they are.
Oh, that was close.
Good job.
Very impressive.
What now?
I could not help but notice the name of this location real quick, if you'll bear with me a second. Hey, let's... Well, I like to see nothing, huh? The Moment of Epiphany is the name of this zone. Here's the thing, I mentioned this earlier. Sam is now at the part of this game where he's like, I can no longer talk about the plot of Metaphor. Pat, on the podcast this week, talked about, I am now at the part of Metaphor where I can no longer talk about Metaphor. And I'm like, I'm in danger, I'm scared, right? I'm fucked. People are getting close. And I'm just like, man, I've had suspicions about what's gonna happen, but everybody's talking about it like it's not what they expected. which is like, yes, that's what I want to hear. You know? And to be fair, there's enough weird elements to the way that things are presented that, like, I feel like it could... I wouldn't even say it could go in several directions. I will say whatever's going to happen is, like, probably something, like... There's probably going to be elements in places that my brain can't even comprehend right now. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know if I'll be able to fully put it together. And that's exciting. Because, like, I want to be surprised. Right? And you might think, after my reaction to the Shadow boss fight the other night, that maybe that's not the case. But I value the rare that I have a moment like that, where it's like, oh, they just picked the wrong one, huh? You know? That's not a common thing for me to say, you know?
Very impressive.
Genuinely, it has been so exciting to come back to this. Hello there. Cracked glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up and hear a strange noise. Cracked glassy slab. What's that sound? Someone there? It's a phone. It's a cell phone. No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. It's a cell phone. It's absolutely a cell phone. But what would the stick be? Is it I think cracked metal slab, I think like a touchscreen iPhone, right? Something like that. But, like, although I don't have an iPhone, I have an Android, but whatever. Details. I think of, like, that's the point, yeah, right? Like, he says it's a little stick. That implies, like, an antenna to me, which implies a much earlier portion of technology. Like, a much earlier cell phone, but that doesn't describe as a metal slab to me. So, cracked glassy slab. Geez, you think maybe it's some kind of ancient device to scare away animals? Hey, do it again. Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we heard was just its death rattle. How the fuck did it charge last all the way to now, no matter what? The only thing that's confusing me is just I don't know what era phone it is from how they're describing it. Both of the things they said sound like they cancel each other out. But anyway. Hey, let's actually go into equipment for a minute and, like, hit strongest on everybody real quick. Wait. Yes, but where's the one that... Yes. Thank you. That's good. Okay. And then hair breeches.
You can trust in me.
Same. Good. Actually, was he not on the on this boat? Yeah, I think he was actually on this. Okay, cool. Because we grabbed a few things recently. The lighting in here makes her... Oh, it's because of the crystal. I was like, the lighting in here makes her hair look purple, like there's something wrong with my TV, but it's actually just the crystal lighting, which is actually kind of cool. Here's the thing, I do not want to leave this dungeon before I've gotten to this upper area, but, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, where do I even... Yeah, like, clearly the way in is, like, from some other path, right? No, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. This always takes a second. Like, let me see. Like, this maybe goes down below? No, because what would go down below? It goes up. Is it a matter of going up from somewhere else? No, because the floor down... Oh... I just found it. Okay, sorry, we're going back. We're going back. How do I... Straight down here. Now I understand how to get that far. I guess that's just the only path I never checked, but it seems like a completely superfluous, not required path, but there are items there, so... And I'm not coming back here. You know, just realizing, I gave Sam, like, a quick understanding of how to do a ton of stuff in, like, calendar games. Like, just, like, general tips. And the only thing I didn't ask him was, hey, are you doing dungeons in one day? And I didn't even think about that. And that's, like, the most critical thing. Now, to be fair, he's in September. He's ahead of me. So this might be a little late. But I probably should still check. Maybe I should check them that a bit. But yeah, this door
Just making sure.
I guess this must be the way you get up to that part of this part of the dungeon, which I guess I didn't get to check before. Yep, in fact, this is correct. This is in fact how you get up here. There you go. Okay, now I'm allowed up here. All right.
There they are.
Now we can get the items there.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Wizard rank 10.
Nice.
Right there.
Ow.
Nice find.
Miraculous medicine works for me. Why even put a pathway there if I can't get through it?
I see the enemy.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Okay.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Nice work.
Oh, gotcha. Quartz wall material. I'll take that. Yeah, I guess this entire upper area is completely just optional, huh?
I see the enemy. There they are.
That was well done.
Incredible.
Baker, new skill.
Stronger still.
What rank did she need to get with Faker? That's not the button I pressed. What rank did she need to be with Faker to get what she needed out of it? She just needed rank 10. So technically, if I wanted to jump her to some other category right now, I could. Honestly, I'm going to say that's not a bad idea. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, you know what? You can do this for... man, I feel like I do want to use her on Masked Dancer a lot, to be honest. But, you know, I feel like there's other pathways she could boost for a while. Alternately, I could just let her do that and just... Every time I get one of these, I could actually operate on the assumption that, hey, she's using that right now, so I'll just use any leaves I get for her. I could do that. But then let's go over here and let's go. Which one of these categories do I actually want to take her on to? Let's go. I don't think this is the right path. I wouldn't mind going cleric, actually. This goes down here. Yeah, I'm guessing you were supposed to come here before you got rid of all the eardos. The eardos. No, don't say that. That's weird. That's not a thing. We're not starting eardos. That's not. No. No. I'm putting my foot down right now. That's not happening. That will not be a thing.
Yeah.
Chef's mitts. Strength 2+92. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I guess this whole upper area is just completely optional. Hello there.
Let's sweep them with style.
We must strike. Sniper. Destruction.
Hi, bud. What are you doing? Putting the fucking light in my eye again. Come here.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Right. So now she has access to Medica. Oh my god, the cleric mask just gives you Samurai Karm raw. Whoa. Come here, silly kid. Yes. You are Sega's little mascot. Damn, I'm gonna use that. That is good. I'm keeping that one. Self-indulgent? Absolutely.
That's not. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Come on, help me out.
I don't know if this is a good use of materials on her turn. I should have just brought in Stroll on her turn, honestly.
We've got them
Face me.
Don't underestimate me. Smash them up. I'll leave this
Leave
to
it
you.
to me.
But no.
Just skip so that he's still stunned. Okay.
I'll use what I must.
Big punches.
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
Swordmaster. You'll be dust.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, give us back that fuel for that damage, please.
My friends.
I knew you'd help.
Perish.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go. Good XP, unscathed triumph, bitches.
Great work, everyone.
Hell yeah.
I think that's all of them.
This cat can't sit still for more than a minute, and I love him. But sit down, for the love of God. You silly, silly kitty. Yeah, this area, I bet this area is a lot easier now that all the ears are gone. The Steel Rendezvous. And I've got little cool names for all these areas. I don't even really know or remember if I was acknowledging as we were going.
Charging in.
Ow.
Your health. You must be careful.
Oh, I guess I will mention once again, though, yeah, Extra Life is Saturday to Sunday, 8 a.m. to 8 a.m., or perhaps even when I wake up to when I wake up, or to when I spend 24, I guess. Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty, Children's Charity, McMaster's Children's Foundation, or I think it's actually, I keep saying McMaster, no S. McMaster Children's Foundation, link will be, well, link is actually already on my Twitter and my Facebook, so you can find that there. But that link will, of course, be in the stream itself. That should be 3 or 4 See, I want to call it 3 sessions of, like, my brain thought originally, yeah, we'll do 10 hours and 10 hours, but let's not get ourselves, if I'm, like, streaming, I have friends on the call, I have possibly even a share screen sharing access to them as well, if they don't want to leave the stream that way, then, like, I don't know if the stream will crash more than a few times. I did do those Sam and Max streams with Caitlin, you know, and those were good. Hey, Leaf of Light, you say. Ow. Those were stable. The first one had a bit of a hiccup, but I think that was actually unrelated in hindsight, because we never really experienced that again. But still, good shit. No, that MP back. Let me, because we did actually get a light. Although, was that from Juna? No, actually it wasn't. So I could use that on someone else if I wanted. Like, ooh, what would I pop that into if I wanted to do that? Do something with that. I guess I could pump it into Faker. No, I think we should pump it into someone else. Like Swordmaster. Yeah, sure, because, you know, he's working on that.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
And there's another one, and that goes into her.
What now?
And that should go into what? What precisely should she work on else? I was saying healer, so hell yeah, there you go. Patra, that's a good one for anybody to have on backup.
Right there. There they are.
Good.
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Why did one of them die there, but not the one that was closer? What's up with that? And up this way. There must be some benefit for coming through this area, right? Must be. Something.
There they are.
Can't just be bonus items, right? There's usually never this much space in any of these dungeons that's just kind of like for nothing. That's like essential. Like they're usually pretty good about using the space for stuff you'll do. I don't know. It just feels very like off to the side in terms of like progression so far. So it's I'm just kind of waiting for there to be like there must be something here, right? Hey, look, there's a path that goes upwards. That actually might answer my question. That might actually answer my question. Hey, how is my sound, by the way? Pretty solid. Nothing, no complaints. Let's...
Forward. Time for some close call.
We can afford to drill a little bit of extra life off this dude.
Forward.
Oh no. Oh!
Get me. Come
Ooh.
on.
That should be enough. I hope.
I'll use what I must.
Good. You should immediately jump out. Just roll, please. Thank you. Thank you, Rapid Swapper. Thank you. Is he still stunned or is he no longer stunned? He is no longer
I
stunned.
shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Hold on.
Really? Hey, I want to try something real quick, actually. Actually, you know what? I want to try a second something. Retry again. That perfect punch's damage was 240 in the front row, but Sniper is a back row class. Let's do this in the back row and see if the damage is better or worse. Okay, no, okay, gotcha. Just because Sniper is a back row class does not make a front row skill suddenly a back row skill. That is good to know. Now we know. That is a good thing to test.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'll do my part.
Oh, power of heroes!
No more stun.
Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Wasn't I going to try and use it as a skill? I mean, then again, Swordmaster's not going to have a skill that's like strike, so it doesn't matter.
With me. Not Paladin! I crush you!
That's galactic.
Ow.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last
Now
leg.
accept your
Someone,
fate.
get him healed up. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it
forth,
up.
Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your opening, Captain.
Are you alright?
Bring it back.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
No,
Bye, please.
back.
And you're done.
Well, so you him.
There we go.
What a finale. Keep your energy up,
Halfway
everyone.
decent
Good.
result.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Okay, I see. Yeah, that pathway does indeed go up. Hey! There's some weathered paper littering the ground. The die is cast. None can stop. Calamity shrouded. Land, city sank. Depths of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, is what caused the city to sink underground? This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't it always sound like some kind of natural disaster? I don't know if I'd call it natural. Not to be sure, though. That one's a little more nebulous. That one's a little more nebulous than the others, because that's kind of just sounds like a poster. That could really be made in any era, you know?
Right there. Alright, how's that?
2-1.
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
Intense fairy power is sealed within this robotic katana. Did it really No, it didn't respawn all of a sudden. It's okay. But I think we might be able to smoothly transition back to the floor above. Maybe not the floor above, but... But what? I haven't been up here before. I haven't been up here before. So why was I able to... If this really does lead in here, then I'm going to be even more confused. Because I did not come up here before. Okay, no, that's below. That is, in fact, a below. Okay, gotcha. And now we're over here. No. No, actually, that is in fact led us to the entrance to here. Well, now I'm even more fucking confused because I did not come up here before. What the fuck? Anyway, fine.
Impressive as ever.
You know what I can do though to easily cut down on some time. Let's drop one of you boys.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
That's basically an hour. That's good to have. Okay, and then let's head out. Let's head back up. Yeah.
Where to?
Let's bring us here. Man, there's a single save room in this dungeon. That's kind of insane to me. That's kind of nuts, actually. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I sort of get it, but then I stop getting it when I think about it for more than 2 seconds. I guess that all the floors do kind of loop back to this one to some extent, so maybe that's not that crazy, but I also feel like they probably went a little too hard on that in that case.
There they are.
Time for some close combat. We're like a charm. Keep the
I
pressure
see
on.
the enemy.
All right, we did it.
All right. I feel like we've been rocking Wizard long enough that we could afford to go down to something else. Like honestly, even getting more money. I don't know. We have a lot of money is the problem, right? So maybe work on this. What was I trying to? Yeah, wait, what? I feel like I was trying to do something here, but now I don't know what it was. Shit. Equip. I was trying to come in here, that's why. Let's see. All right. So what do we got? Okay. Yeah, wait, where's the thing that increases XP? Or is that gear? It's this. It's in gear. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Understood. Because at this point I need to accept that, like, yeah, I should probably have the thing I'm most comfortable with equipped on every character, you know? The thing I want to use most, you know?
There they are.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
So down here.
I see
Just
the
looking at the little wraps on the owl.
Charging it.
Yeah, nice work.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There they are.
Blades at the ready.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Right there.
Cat.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Right. We hit it where it hurts.
And oh boy.
Charge in at once.
Can't escape, so
Use what I
shit.
must. Falling back, sniper.
Okay, oof.
This is just what I need. Light. You hit their weakness.
Damn, that's good.
Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Sniper.
spot.
Not a bad idea, honestly. Oh wow! Oh, this is new. Oh, that's cool. I love that. That's cool. Love it.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Sick.
All right.
That's lovely.
Totally restores one. Hell yeah! There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something, but why the hole? Yeah, it's a disc. I mean, they literally call it a disc, so it's like, do you guys not have discs? Because you just said the word disc. That was a bit of a trap. It's got Michaelis circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers, like a rainbow. And there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it, too. Like it was spun around. Perhaps it is a throwing weapon. Could this be an ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken. That's funny. Looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart. Stonks! These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that it is an ancient calendar. Oh, it could also just be a calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed it is a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Well, there you go. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to us. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same. Must be an ancient calendar. 7 days a week? That's too many. I agree.
Brilliant.
I agree.
Right there.
Ow.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They found us. Get ready,
Okay.
everyone.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Do it again.
Time for some close up. Come and get. Forward.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Charging in. This is our chance.
Your
Forward.
death will be swift.
There we go.
Now accept your fate. Perish.
You hit their weakness.
Pugilist.
Nice moves, I say. You hit their weakness. That's your upon a royal soul. Backing out for
Leave
now.
it to me.
Let justice prevail. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right in
There we go.
We'll do this together.
That seems like a lot. But it is HP, so... I don't know.
Not this.
Come forth, royal soul.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
I stand ready. Come. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
There we go.
I knew you'd help.
Wait.
Destruction!
Exploit their weakness. You hit their weakness.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm gonna take care of this real quick, and then I actually have several emails I need to respond to real quick.
That's your opening, Captain.
So, alright, there we go. Alright, give me a quick minute.
What a finale!
Oh, it's time for the earbuds to charge. Damn.
Do not strike if you're...
Okay.
Obviously outclassed.
Got confirmation on multiple things about so that's all good.
Okay. I found new power.
Power thrust. Deal medium physical damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Fair, yeah,
That's
fair
all
enough.
of them.
Fair
We're safe for
fucking
the time
enough.
being.
Lowers their physical defense. That's real good. That's real good. Okay, so that's a spawner. So let's go ahead and pump it down for a second so we can get more archetype XP. And in truth, what I should be doing is not even necessarily
What now?
getting one for everyone. What I should be doing is going in here, then going, I mean, in all honesty, it should be this. So then it should be that. And then, yeah, absolutely, because that's about to go. That's about to pop. And then she's already on that, so that's good.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Amazing!
Money.
Great moves back there.
There's 3 here.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it!
There they are.
Oh, we have a real enemy with a real health bar in this area.
I see the enemy.
Now that could complicate matters.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Amazing! Great moves back there. That was neatly done. Speak against it. Do it again!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Good.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Oh, hey, remember how I came in with none of the things that are needed to kill this guy? Oh, I remember that. I remember that too.
Farewell.
So let's not do that then. Huh.
Let's push through.
Ow.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, this is good. This is good shit. Money, 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 money. We can, yeah, and we should actually get rid of that dude pretty quick. So let's swap off of these. Let's go. What direction do we want to go? We want to go. Frankly, yeah, back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. And back to. Actually, you can stay that way. You can stay that way. That did a lot of damage to his early health for us, to be fair, so that's going to help bring this even faster. That damage! Yeah. Put you back out, please. Perfect punch. And that should be enough. Yep. Sick. Wonderful. Unscathed. And now let's switch back. Let's go. What was it? It was. We were rocking on money. We were rocking on that. This. And although, real quick, yeah, I think it's still 1,000 even on those. Then we were rocking this, and she's still doing that in general, so that's fine. That doesn't need to change. Money. This is the best.
Right there. Time for some close.
No! Do not hit the spawners. Oh my god, there's 4 of them here. Holy shit.
There they are.
Okay, wait. Okay, aggressively spec for wind. Real quick. Aggressively spec for wind. No. Okay.
We won't lose this fight. Everyone prepared?
You hit their weakness. Merchant. Nice move. Win. You hit their weakness.
Good.
I'll show you, Captain. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
And we're good.
Oh, gales of wind.
Fantastic.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
2 leads.
Careful, we've got company.
Cat. A weak against this.
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
Man, the fucking juice I am being compounded with, I'd have to be insane to throw away those archetype XP.
That was well done. I knew I could count on you.
Forward! Charging in.
I say take it with you.
Not to mention the money. Jesus.
Keep it.
There they are.
If you intend to take risks,
Good.
Yeah. Work.
Yeah.
Healing before it's too late.
some close combat. Take it slow. There's no rush.
You found something. Take it with us. That might be of use.
Heal it before it's too late.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh shit, shit, shit. That's fine, but also money.
Let's do
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Everyone prepare.
Did not mean to do that.
Retreat.
Stay alert.
Staying
There
alive
they
is
are.
a combat. Heal if you need to.
I see the enemy.
It's useful, I think.
Ah.
That was well done.
There they are.
The money. It's rolling in. By the way, I have tons of magma fills I'm getting throughout this process, so let's also just come down here real quick and go. Fuck it. We're gonna be grabbing them anyway, right? Ugh.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ah. Numbers. Admittedly, I don't know what I was expecting there, but that's fine. It's not like we're gonna do this forever.
Add it to the collection.
How many have we gotten at this point, by the way? 15. That's actually not as many as I was expecting, but oh well.
That was brilliant. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That can come in handy.
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Hey, we found something.
Very
Ah.
impressive.
Alright, how's that?
That's fair.
That ought to do it.
Take it. You can always toss a blazer. That's not half bad.
Great job.
Let's push
Well,
through.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
Let's take it with us.
Great job, Loaf. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Good one.
Impressive.
Okay, let's. Actually, that's almost ready to go as well.
That was well done.
And then I want to switch to something else, like what? With beef, maybe? Yeah, because that's kind of getting there, because we can get more magma fills back.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey, great job.
Alright.
Oh, I just went right for it. Please stop, I appreciate you, but stop.
That was brilliant.
Great job, Loaf.
Yeah, that was bad on that, I guess. That's
You
fine.
got rid of the crystal.
See
Um,
the enemy.
That should come in handy.
I could have sworn there was also a spawner over here, but that's fine. What's the haul on that?
What now?
Well, first things first, you go back to here. You go back to here. You go back to here. You actually stay where you are, right where you are, pretty much. Still a good reason to keep on that. There's an autosave. Okay, I see. So I think that's pretty good. All right, so now
Always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
that's quite a few on here, to be fair. We can try to get some on some other characters, like you on here.
Retained my edge.
Good.
Steady effort is
Patra, always good to have. Yeah, that's fair. Falkenberg. Speaker, sure, actually. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into that.
A new means of protection.
Scroll. Right. Where else? And then onto you? For what, though?
New skills?
Actually, I probably shouldn't put anything on that class. It's the one I'm going to be using, like, so much. So that's probably a waste. Good. That's pretty good by me. That's excellent. Right, that opens up later. Okay, fair enough. I need to get Thief finished, like kill 1 or 2 enemies, and then I'll have another Thief level ready to go. Or another Thief. A Thief.
Hey, you found something.
Okay. We've already been up here, so that's not a big issue. Although I bet I can slash you beyond the face. Yep.
well done.
What now?
Then go back to, yeah, what was I doing before, actually? We were doing Pugilist. Yes, we were doing Pugilist. Okay. Good. Tons of mag. Tons of money. Oh, yeah, right. We also got that leaf. So, yeah, what direction do I want to go? Sure. Just keep Faker trucking, because eventually, I would imagine we're gonna get Alonso's next rank soon. And that. Oh, wait. Huh. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, I guess we were. Wait. No. Okay. Yeah. No. It is actually. Huh. Okay then.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
My only thing is, like, I like experimenting with the different weapon movesets in the overworld, but, like, I feel like anytime I'm using them, rather than, like, just using like,
Power can be
something like Merchant that's building money, or something like Thief that's stealing items, or something like Wizard that's getting MP back, you know. It just feels like a bit of a waste, but it's also like, yeah, but where's the fun if I'm never using these different movesets out here, you know?
safe for now.
I don't know. It's a bit of a tricky thing.
Charging it. Right there.
Watch out. You've been spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel. Like a jar? Oh, wow. Give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's so soft. Squeezing it makes a little slutty sound, and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric? The ancients sure were innovative. I'm gonna be real for a second. I'm actually not. I'm not getting that one. Clear container, not a bottle, but it's soft? A little thuddy sound and dense. Is it like a squeeze toy or like what? I don't know. Like a stress ball? I don't know. It's not. It's not clicking for me. Oh, the treasure chest room leads forward. It's like straight progression. Okay.
I see the end.
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Charging it. Feel my power growing.
She just got herself another leaf. We'll go ahead and put that on her somewhere else. But where, I wonder? Where, I wonder? Sure, why not? With some weathered paper littering. Sky sundering, wings, ground aflame, sweep, hellfire. Capital Falls, city, envelop, mag. Should not surrendered ourselves to fear. Pretty dark. You think it's a chronicle of the fall of the old world? It reads like a glimpse into hell. That might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings. Are those the dragons? Dragons on the ruin of the old world. It seems more likely than... It seems more than likely. The results might surprise you. Hazme picks up a little poster. Hot singles in your area. I don't understand. Is this some sort of ancient code? Did they have temperature problems? What is a single? Is this like a single unit of food? I like a slice of cheese? I do not understand.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Victory is ours. And safety.
These ancients were strange beings.
Yep, we're safe here. We got this.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Worked like a...
Right there.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh, hello there.
What now?
Let's make sure that... Okay, yeah, I guess this would be the right path. Or as far as the wrong path, you know what I mean.
On your toes, everyone.
Bossy Furia. That loops around again. Are you a mimic?
Sure, it'd be a pleasure
You
to
are a mimic.
treasure.
There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component or something. A rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort. But nay, it couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken. But it looks also as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient magnet key? Metal tablet. Rectangular metal card. Is it a credit card?
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's-it being like this being used as a key. But I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these. Perhaps it was performed by some sort of magic. Let's go. What direction shall we go? Hey, here's a question. Here's a fun question. If I go in here, did I get a mask for merchant? I did.
Is everyone ready?
Power of kings. Sniper. Fall.
That'll do it. Hell yeah. Jesus, the fucking Venom 3 Steelbook is already available on Amazon to pre-order? The hell? Oh shit, I just realized something. The fucking Blu-rays for Hawkeye and Loki Season 2 should be up now. Let's see if I can snag those real quick. Well, the Venom one is there. Well, shit, okay. When is that? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Throw that in my cart, why not? If it's already there. Yeah. I'll figure out how to pay for it later. Or if I don't figure out how to pay for it, then I'll just cancel. There we go. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Let me see that again now. Hold on. Something's fishy about that. Let me see that. No, okay. It is actually the right movie. Okay. Let's be like, wait a second. Hold on. Let me just take care of that over here.
We found
Is that? No, I guess they're putting it up for sale tomorrow then. Okay. I must have mistook that. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Which direction we want to go now? It's back up here. Okay.
right there. It's time for some close talk.
And then it loops around there. We can always also use that to get down there. Okay, good. Okay.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Got a break hammer. Let's open up our shortcut. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I feel real crazy now. Are you serious? Was there actually always a door that just let me go in the front way? Like, actually? Huh. Oh shit, I went the wrong way again. Oh. No, I'm still stupid. Oh my god. There. Jesus. I've been struck down. Good. Thank God. Thank God. Alright. There we go.
Right there.
Perfect. Yeah, I guess was I actually always able to open this? Why didn't I even try earlier? What the fuck? The hell happened here? What happened here? It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon goddess manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodias, but takes to its dragon form when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. Then how is the village to come? How is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy? It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the Dragon God is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, we will come to our aid. I am certain of it. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Idenihim said it himself. The village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say.
What truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice? Because it is my duty. That doesn't make it right. Do you pity me? My lineage is written in sacrifices. Determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly. But I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't die.
But then...
My duty is a sacrifice. I have more value in death than in life. Heavy. Heavy. That's heavy. Maybe a little hard to listen to right now.
Nice find. Looks like it could
The fuck is a Divine Elixir? That sounds really good. What is that? Fully restore HP. Sick. Can't complain. Who could?
That's useful, I see.
Dragon Blood Sap. What the fuck is that, though? Give me all sorts of new shit. Fully restored MP and HP of 1 I like. God damn. So that's a Soma. So that's a Soma, then. Okay, gotcha. Hey. How many murals you got setting this shit up? I got so much foreshadowing built into this place. It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey.
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? That's a good point. There, in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village? They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct? Did you guys read your own scripture upside down? But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Yeah?
Might I ask you something?
Yes, especially because you decided to speak up vocally.
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
I love that her hair just keeps going right through that helmet. Who cares? It rules.
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There
What's
is
the
someone
something,
we
though?
aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race. But just so
Wait.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain.
Part about not wanting you to die. But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Interesting. I mean, to be fair, we are doing this for our own gain, just also someone else's.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it? They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
It might be.
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the Dragon God's ways.
Yeah.
My brother
Yeah.
left the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom.
Mm-hmm.
To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait.
Oh.
To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
But did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
You ain't wrong.
Let's go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Oh. Oh man, this couch. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I mentioned it in the stream earlier, but like the new couch is the new couch is being replaced by another couch around the building, so that this issue will no longer be a thing. The Magla is less oppressive in here. I think it would be a perfect place to rest. Ah, in Magla Hollow is it? Then let's sit a spell. A rest is always welcome.
Finally.
We're almost to the altar. Soon I may fulfill my sacred duty. Not too hastily now. We must first ascertain what is causing the dragon god's wrath. You're right, my good lady. A dragon god from inside of a lance just shows up. All by his lonesome? Wait. A dragon god from inside of a lance just shows up all by his lonesome. I find that one a little hard to believe myself.
See here.
That is true, but still. Well, whatever the dragon god is. Well, whatever got this dragon god seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. And I bet we will if we head to the altar. Once we're ready, let's continue on. Oh. I sat on that new couch today, the one that they're switching soon. I don't know how many days, to be honest. Hope before Extra Life, that'd be nice. But like, I gotta tell you, I'm pumped. It's really comfy. And also, it doesn't have legs on the bottom that like feel like they're gonna break. And even if it does, it actually wouldn't really make that much of a difference for the couch itself. So I'm like, yeah, aces on that thing, you know. All right.
Let's go.
God, I imagine we're heading straight to the boss now, right? Like, I feel like we must be, you know. Did we just save?
What now?
Yes, I did. Okay, good.
It's all clear.
Wait, shit, did I just go? I went backwards again. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
Alright, I bet some shit's about to pop off.
Really sinister voice. There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this would actually be a good time to relink the stream in several places before going into the Dragon God boss fight. Let me go do that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Right, okay, there we go. Okay. Take that. Give me that link, please. Shouldn't be taking this long. The tablet's usually faster than this. That's not good. There. Shit. I did not want to post that with the text there. I want to post that with just the link. Just the link. Thank you. And then Twitter and Golden. Excellent. Okay. Then
This Magla, it feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
all right.
I don't like this.
Memorandum. Altar of the 12. A chamber of the we'll just read the one actually. Just for now. A chamber in the innermost depths of the Dragon Temple, where the priestess communes directly with the Dragon God. Dracodios was first discovered there, and remained so enshrined when not being used for ceremony. Several relics apparently left by the lost city's denizens, as well as discovered illustrations, suggest the ancients knew of 11 other divine beings besides the Dragon God. It is from this legend that the altar takes its name. Yeah. Okay, interesting. There's 11 other legends. How many more of these? We have with 2 here. Okay. Good. Last Dragon Grace, Shijuku. Wait, no, I do actually. Sorry, no, I do want to read these. I'm sorry. A third eye on the forehead of the Mistari tribe. While their 2 opposing eyes see plainly, like other tribes. Also, this gives more time people to jump into the stream check. Based on the links. While their 2 opposing eyes see plainly, like other tribes, the third eye can perceive Magla as shapes and colors, rather than the usual vague sensory suggestions. However, sensitivity varies from person to person. While some can perceive it only faintly, there are others, such as Yufa, who can see the flow of Magla very clearly. Notably, the pupil of the third eye does not move as the other 2's do, as it does not see in the same way. The third eye's lid remains in a perpetual half-open state, unless forced open with conscious effort. Huh. Okay. So it can move, but not quite in the same way. Euphrasia, Etorica. Wow. A young Mistari woman revered as the sacred priestess in the Mistari village on Virga Island. A central figure in the dragon god religion, only Mistari believe it. She is entrusted with the divine relic, the Lance Dracodios, which is said to represent the dragon god itself. Though Mistari are naturally adept at magic, her senses are especially keen in that her third eye allows her to perceive the flow of magma. Additionally, the name Etoreka is not her surname, but a title that only priestesses can have. The specific origins of the word are not clear, but it is said to come from an archaic word that means sacrifice. Great! Sick! And lastly, an untouched city ruined deep underground in the Dragon Temple. Despite being underground, it somehow sits below a sky, and by all indications, it was built by a civilization completely unlike the nations of today. It stands as material proof that the history taught by Sanctism is a lie. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Ready?
When something is strong aura up ahead, this dragon is probably gonna be pretty formidable. Are we ready? As we'll ever be. Yes, the dragon god Et awaits us. Here we go. Oh god, I'm sorry, bud. I didn't know your paw was all the way over there. Ooh, we got ourselves some fixed camera angles. Oh. No, yeah, that's a fixed camera angle. Just as a quick check, our classes are all things we want them to be right now, correct? I believe so. Do we have any? No, we do not have any seeds. We do not have any seeds. Because if we did, then I could stroll up to samurai, but not yet. Paladin. Well, now's not a good time to fucking level that. I genuinely forgot that I needed to be working on that. My apologies. Get this to rank 10, and then we'll be able to go also put things over there. I don't think we should rely on physical, to be honest. Hey, actually, now that I think about it, did we get a piece of paper that told us anything about this boss? Monster of the Dragon Temple.
Cheers. Just between us. Come again.
I don't know what the thing's gonna be, but if it's a dragon, maybe we can go out on a limb and assume. Oh, hey, by the way, I didn't even realize I had slots for this. I should be using this. Maybe Blizza? Like ice stuff, maybe? I don't know. Light? We could try that out. There we go. Icy stroke. I am betting on ice. I am trying to bet on ice right now. I feel like betting on ice is a good idea. Okay, we're gonna go with that and see how that goes. Oh, right, also. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized she's on merchant still. All good. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna message Sam and ask, you've been doing all the dungeons in one night, right? Because now I'm curious. Oh, he's just sitting up there. He's just chilling. He's just chilling.
No, it can't be.
Okay, so she's immediately noticing something about this big boy that's off. I wonder what that might be.
Hell. There was a dragon after all.
But there's also clues. The answer was yes, by the way. So there you go. It's his first one of these, so I didn't know.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
It's just hanging out. Oh, there's one on its back.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Die and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse.
Yeah, also, is that physically attached to him?
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding its...
You fucking...
No. Sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or... like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Back! We've got...
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or... like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Almost like...
Bigger problems than the ritual? This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
Oh?
I'm...
Look out!
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh! What's she doing? Go, what you doing? Oh. I thought that was gonna be her big moment for a second. Oh, it knocked the spear off too, but we'll just take that now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, spear! No, wait, that's that other game.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
How do you always do this to me? How do you always know the right words for the right moment in time?
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith?
Kick its ass.
Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior? I want to!
Oh.
Oh, Lodestar,
Oh.
torn maiden of faith.
Oh.
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance
The Temple of Time.
has finally been broken. Now choose thy path. I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Make way for the summoner.
Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar,
Whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
if I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Now, how are you going to balance the fact that she's going to be coming out, like, low level and shit? Oh? The Summoner.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, assemble your party. Hey, this is... Wow, they're finally doing something really cool, actually. Can I take her out? No, I figured. But let me see what we've got here. Archetype? The Summoner. All right. Okay, so it's level 5. So it's not completely fucked. Heavy wind damage to all enemies. Fuck, that means it's probably weak to wind. Why else would they give that to me here? Cures one ally's status ailment and grants 10% HP. Oh, okay, that's really cool, but also implies that there's some stuff coming. Also, but there's no other skills on the way. Summon Lizard Man, Undead King, Eagle Lion King, Dragon God. What? Okay. Guptaros King. Interesting. Gotcha. Huh. No, not at all. No, but I want to change her equipment, please. Okay, well, she's also going to be in. And also, we don't know how the initial fight is going to go, so let's go. Let's start with our potential damage soaker, you know. I've also just got messages about how this fight might humble me, so we'll see what happens.
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
No, let us combine our powers.
Stream lightning.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Summon Eagle Lion. Yo. Wow, actually, weak to wind. There you go. Defense spell, but it's strong to it, so it's a little rough.
Raging fire!
Okay. I mean, that's pretty good damage, to be honest. Back out.
Is that all?
Guard and soak it up.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Yo. Oh! Good damage.
Let's go.
Wind should solve this. Let's.
Wait.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Freeze.
Try blizzard. No. Okay. Oh boy. That didn't seem to do a lot of damage at all, actually. Magneto. He's not really doing a ton of damage. That's a little... Damn, now I feel like I am overleveled.
No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Let justice prevail.
Good.
I can do this. Heed me. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
He's not doing super well against me right now, you know? I'm noticing that.
Come on.
Fast dancer. Burn. They sure don't give up easy.
And the damage we're dishing out's kind of nuts. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Guys. Guys. Wait. Wait. Oh, never mind. No. I'm sorry. I just realized something. Oh no.
I must reconsider.
Okay, tactics. I think it's still uneasy. I think I forgot. Only use standard attacks. Yep. I think I need to reset this. Yeah, I think I forgot to set it back. Okay, let's... Fuck it, okay.
After you.
Looks like we're looking good here.
While this might be a good
Observe,
strategy.
I'll stay my place.
I'd rather refrain.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, I think I actually forgot to set it back to hard. My bad. Because I'm like, no, this is going way too easy. There's no way. Something's off here, you know? No, yeah. I think that's absolutely what's going on here. Yep. My bad. I forgot, because, as a reminder, you get more archetype XP on easy. So when we do that, we've been doing that whenever we do the grinding, right? Because that means that we aren't leveling up too highly and not getting to a place where the game's not, you know, where we're not gonna over-level to the point where the game can't keep up. And now I'm realizing, oh my god, I actually forgot to set it back. And I'm like, why is this fight not kicking my ass? And that's why, because it's actually on easy, isn't it? God, this is actually really rough because now I just kind of need to let it go through. I wish in any other context I would just fucking like, in any other context I would just fucking close the application, but that'll kill the stream. So yes, please do that. Yes, do that a few more times, please. My bad. I would have felt so bad if I ended up going through this without forgetting to fix that. Wow. That's getting dangerous. I need to remember to set that back after I do my grinding. That's bad that I've done that set 2 times now. Admittedly, it has been a week since we last touched this, so some of those lessons may have been forgotten. My apologies, but this is a hard mode run, so I refuse to compromise that. Even though I guess I did go through the last little bit of the dungeon without that, but also we got our asses on those fights before, so it's no big deal. Keep going. Come on, finish the job. Don't be a bitch. Come on. Because I'm like that. I just got told by someone, yeah, that fight humbled the shit out of me, and I'm like, I'm doing way too much damage, and I'm losing too much. And I'm not taking enough damage. Like, there's something is wrong here. I'm like, I couldn't have overleveled that much. And yeah, because you didn't. It's uneasy. My fucking bad. Again, the goal of switching it to easy when I find a fountain room is because I don't want to overlevel, right? So now and of course I forgot to flip it back. Because you get more archetype XP, but not more regular XP, which means, you know, now suddenly you can get more of the thing I want for less of the thing I don't. So your level doesn't go up as high. Okay, good. Now get her. Finish her off, come on. Don't be worried about this, come on. Yeah, no. This is not how the fight's supposed to go. I'm not doing it like this. No. This is supposed to be a wall, from what I've heard, and we will climb the wall the right way. This is clearly not how it's supposed to go. I was afraid that if I just hit auto battle, they might just fucking win, you know? All right, I'm positive that I didn't switch it back.
What now?
I bet you I'm right. Yep, I forgot. My bad. The sanctity of the playthrough. Tarnished. Not really. I walked through. What? How much did I do? I went through, like, the back. Okay, yeah, no. It's the hallway right in front of that gate in the middle. I switched it from there. So that I wasn't even uneasy for that long. Okay, no big deal. That being said, let's just go back here and save now in case I die, which I probably will, because I don't want it to not save that we're on hard again, you know? I don't want it to, like, I die and then it's like it loads it before I switch it to off hard, you know? That would be rough. We almost destroyed the sanctity of the run. Can you believe that? The sanctity. At least it wasn't off for that long. But still, let's get this done. The right way this time. Why am I doing like 800 damage? And why is he doing like nothing? Like 60? What's going on here? Like, yeah, that's why. That's why. Now, this being said, I'm not completely convinced Pugilist is the way to go. I'm not convinced it's not the way to go either, though. In all honesty, this might be a Magic Seeker situation. Like, genuinely. Because we have access to, let's see, we can put on, yeah, Perfect Punch is in there already. Mudo we don't need. We could go, I don't know, actually. Huh. Well, I guess it would be, no, we don't need to do Cyclo, because we've already got that. We could do, maybe it wouldn't hurt, honestly. Recarm being around. Yeah, okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay. Magic Seeker it is. Skip the very cool scene again. Can you believe that? Can you believe we almost fucking walked through that shit? And it wouldn't have taken me that long to realize, oh shit, and then I would have just like, probably, I don't know. I would have run it back either way. All right, the sanctity is restored. Juna, Falkenberg. Okay. Ladies, let's do it. All right. I'm very excited to do damage here, and it'd be like pathetic in comparison. That's more believable. We should probably do some setup.
Here.
Thank you. Thanks. I'm obliged.
Yufa has joined the party. I fucking left her on Merchant. Well, at least we have a tactic to switch her off of next time. So she has the lance as a weapon? How are we going to use that then? As our like trophy. Also, what if she just gets a new weapon? You know? Yeah, I just noticed that the mission is defeat the monster possessing the dragon god, which might mean maybe we don't even need to worry about him too much. Maybe, I don't know.
Scour.
Hit their weakness.
Okay.
Howling wind.
I did bring her in as a cleric for a reason, but whatever. Back up. Rear guard. Block. Because I don't know how nasty this is going to be by comparison. A lot nastier.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Good. Oh, shit, sorry, I am getting a phone call right now. One moment.
Okay. We can do this. The freedom of a wanderer.
No, don't do that. Sorry, just them downstairs. I guess there's an extra bag of food that they grabbed for me. It wasn't on my list, but thank you nonetheless. I don't know. It's something I'm saying thank you to the stream. Just, you know, obviously can't complain. Why would I want to? What do we want to do? I mean, to be fair, gold attack isn't really that bad. It's actually like a pretty good option.
Are you alright?
Probably a little overkill for the amount of health they've actually lost right now. Eagle Lion King. Why is this necessarily better than... Oh, I see. It's a king. Gotcha. Significantly increases their attack. Increases their attack. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's decreases. I'm now seeing how the Devil Summoner would work.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker. Scour.
Yeah, let's focus entirely on this asshole up there. To be completely fair to me right now, this is not going as badly in comparison to the easy run as I expected it to. Like, even that, I was expecting 2 seconds ago to start eating my words, and then that actually didn't really do that much.
Come! I'll destroy you!
All right.
I shall do my best.
I pray already.
Heed me!
Yeah, we might as well pop Juna out if she's, you know, not really contributing. Because we brought her in with the wrong mask.
Let me help.
This'll be over soon enough.
Sure.
My turn.
Is everyone Paladin? Not I'm stepping
Back out.
With blade in hand.
What is her thing? Yeah, that's fine. Holy Knight's Protection.
Summoner, it is your turn.
Yeah, this isn't actually going as much worse than I expected. Like, this is going pretty well, all things considered.
Wind.
Unless the real fight starts when this dude's done. Plundering like, oh! Oh, yeah? Interesting. Repel!
No, I need face me.
Yeah, that's a big resist. Okay, that might not be good at all, actually.
I stand waiting.
Summoner, come forth now.
Good.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Won't hold back. No, I'm
1 second. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Heat Riser. Oh, good old Heat Riser. Who's doing the most of our damage right now? It's her.
Nothing back.
here.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. I see. You want to build your shit up, huh? Oh no, wait. That's not what I wanted. Well, shit. In that case.
I retreat for now.
Oh, power of heroes! This one charging in to the rear guard.
No.
Come! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
I am grateful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Well, on MP. I might have to actually give her a boost. Oh yeah.
It's okay. Light is power. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's your opening, Captain.
No, I call upon
Battle
the will
cry.
within. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Yeah, still resistant.
Blade in hand. Not this one.
As a question. There.
From our provisions.
Thank you.
It's a little extra. That is 38. Wow.
Come forth now.
No, I was thinking. Wow, I was thinking I was draining a lot of MP on that, but actually no. That is 38 just to do that. That's a lot.
Let's go.
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
Let me help.
I am grateful.
Obliged.
My thanks.
Okay.
Holding back.
I know.
Let justice prevail.
Cleopatra, protect guard. Who? On who?
A mystic shield.
That is hurtful. This is the power.
That is hurtful? Is that what she said?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
What is the cost on?
Together.
It's less?
Now isn't the time.
That's really weird, actually.
Perhaps I must.
I don't understand. This is Eagle Eye and King. The other one is. Why is this less? I don't get it. Whatever.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, here I was saying, yeah, we don't even need to worry about this dude's health, but like that's seeming to be less and less of a concern in general, to be honest.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh. That's good damage. That's good damage. Can't front. It's good damage.
Stroll's poison.
He's got it.
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
You're not really wrong, I guess. His eyes always look so sunken here. Like, always look so sunken.
For all that we strive for.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful.
That helped.
Summoner, it is your turn.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Scour. Let's push through.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Got great news for you on that one. That's pretty much ready to go. Yeah. All right.
Not bad.
There we go. Not really much archetype XP though, huh?
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna stockpile those actually. Or you know what? I can do that.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
I have retained my edge.
Recovers HQ after defeating an enemy. Works for me.
The dragon!
Is it purified now?
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has
It was all an
in its
illusion.
vessel. That's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So
Okay.
it has a true form. You see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My
I mean,
sister's research.
Are we assuming that's how all dragons work, and not just this one?
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was...
You're supposed to pronounce it as Colia?
'Tis not the first
No,
time.
they pronounced it as
Thinking
Melancholia
back on
before
it now,
too.
A human has
He's just being a
always been
weirdo.
apart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
I never trusted those guys.
I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears.
If you say it did that, then that's fair.
It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this
But mainly when we tear them out.
awakened within me.
Oh, I thought it was about to warp us into a planescape. We're about to get some fucking revelations.
I did not know this one existed.
What? Wait, what? Sorry? What, bro? What? History Untold. Completed the Dragon
If
Temple.
this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant.
Do a big fight. Ride the
It
dragon.
always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed
We
hand.
were reading the prophecy upside down for millennia.
We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
No, a lot of you did. You
Died
just,
in the
you
name
know.
of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to
Many have died in the name of semantics, but let's not talk about that for a second.
I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me.
I'm sure no one at the village will be upset about hearing this at all.
Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down.
Yeah, we kind of need that.
Yes.
But it seems like you also need that, because it's your basic weapon.
After all that, we have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
Road trip!
What was that?
Sorry? What up? Word?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How was it not
It
perished?
did kind of seem like
heard it enter
the fight was a little easy.
This channel leads
Even
straight
on
to
hard.
the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Okay.
Beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Okay. Obtain Dracodios. We give chase. Okay. I think the rank thing on the missions is, I think that's meant to be difficulty, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never been able to parse, like, if that is telling me I'm too high or low level for something. Like, the pips might just well be meaningless without a number. Recommended level, that's all it has to be.
A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Hey!
You came back! We honestly...
I did, we did!
Looks like the little lady made it, I'll say. Of course! But more importantly... Right, we've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the village.
Would you like to also step up to the plate?
I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess.
That's how you pronounce it.
Helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
What the fuck are you doing here? They're killing us because you didn't sacrifice yourself!
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual?
We killed it.
The dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How could we survive?
Fucking 0 seconds to... We're so happy to see you! You ungrateful little bitch! You do not even kill yourself!
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for...
I'm sure they'll accept that at face
As
value.
the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight.
No, she's pretty good at it,
Real.
actually.
Where's the monster?
So be
Hey, you're
it.
gonna restore all my HP and MP, right?
This here.
Right, bro? Okay, this might be the actual fight. Why, hello there.
We can do this!
Okay. Wait. Can I please fucking switch our goddamn equipment now, though? Like, please? Like, I want her to not be rocking that. No, I don't want to venture forth. I want to change her mask, goddammit. Really? That's so aggravating. Also, level 41. Oh no. There may have been some mistakes made.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn
Come
one.
forth.
Yeah, I'm guessing he has a lot of new tricks. Is he weak to the same thing? No! Great! Don't really see why he wouldn't be, but okay, fair. I guess, why am I even bothering with that? I already know.
I must concentrate.
Well, that seems useful. It seems like it could be pretty useful.
If you would.
Come forth now.
Yeah, this damage is not really worth it. Oh. Prayer changed something about homo. I didn't actually catch that.
Let justice prevail.
No.
Paladin!
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. What are you weak to then?
Force through this one.
Wait. Homo Margot. His affinity's changed. Which means it might be wind again.
Kidding me?
Nope.
Let him do his thing.
Yeah, I would, you know what? Fair enough. That's the right feeling.
We can't let him get hit.
But you know what? You can't fucking block Almighty.
Showstopper.
I shall tickle souls of kings. Give me
Well, that's not a good idea.
If we all work
She can't do anything on her turn, basically.
I must do this.
That was pretty decent damage, actually, girl. Hey! Knock it off! Blizzardton, oh no. Hey, leave the lady alone.
Drive for. Oh, Mystic Purge.
Fuck! Great. I mean, all things considered, that's not that terrible, but I was gonna revive her! For a change, yeah, affinities again. Takaja. Yikes. Where's Futaba when I need her? Fuka! Fuka, please! Where are you? I'll even take Rize! Rize? Why did I pronounce it like that? Rize. Jesus. I'm fucking weird about this.
Let justice prevail. Not now. Come! Is that all? Magic Seeker! No, I won't hold back! I rejoin the...
Okay, now please don't kill her on this turn. Good job. I like this plan. I appreciate this plan. Good.
Behold this power.
I mean, you know what? Fuck it, if I can. Hell yeah! That's good numbers. I mean, I don't know, so fuck it. God damn it.
Stand ready.
How am I supposed to know?
I crush you. You resist.
Fuck! Reversal. Wait a minute. Reversal. What were they weak to the first time? They were weak to... Wasn't fire. But fire was also getting through.
Wind. It didn't work.
No. Okay.
Show you. Raging fire. No good.
Nope.
That didn't do a thing.
Yikes!
He was really hurting.
Okay, wait, he's using Cyclone.
He was hurt bad.
He's using Cyclone, then that could stand to reason that maybe... Los Alphos! I mean, Lizard Man! Yep.
Observe the enemy.
Reversal. Gotcha.
It's moving to the front. Paladin! Are you alright?
That helped. Thank you.
That helped.
Okay.
I will magic seeker.
Okay. Okay. No, that's not a bad idea, actually.
That was helpful. Thank you. Thanks.
Okay, well, if it's reversing... Dikaja... Oh, fuck off! Can I get a hint based on... He's got... Last time he was weak to lightning, so... I mean, I guess try it, right? If he's reversing... Is he switching between lightning and... He's switching between being susceptible to lightning and wind. Okay. We can work with that. Gotcha. Problem is, I'm not going to get any extra hit turns on here anywhere, you know, because... Yeah. Stop that!
Come on, follow me.
You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Even summoner. I must concentrate.
Do it.
Get after it, love. Come forth now.
Hell yeah.
With blade in hand.
Good.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes.
Excellent.
Wind.
I forget if it's also wind right now. It is still wind. Okay, good. Now it's going to be electricity. Fair enough.
Behold this power. What a showstopper,
Oh,
Juno.
souls of kings,
That's our
give me
diva.
strength.
Show them our might. Heed me.
Hot swapping between electricity and wind is interesting. Okay, maybe it's actually not that simple.
I'm only a burden.
Can someone help her?
Maybe it's actually not that simple.
With blade in hand. Can we get her some healing?
Not charging in!
Ufa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets past you, it's over.
I'm grateful.
Okay. Not going to be physical.
Electricity's no good against them.
But does that mean...
Last thing the attack was
No, it does not. Then what the fuck?
This is just what I need. It's working. Try
How do I know?
something else. Watch me. Burn. No way.
Fuck. Is that an ice aura?
Is that all?
Well, I guess I have my answer to that now, don't I?
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that?
How are you
And
only
he's
having
not
this
even
voice line
looking at us.
now?
It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that
Sure.
brain's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a... Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal.
How? I feel like this voice line needed to happen like 5 turns ago.
Distract him? Leave it to me. That hurt. Here I go. Maybe it works. For your aid. I'm gonna need
I mean, it's wind. Or it's fire, so, you know, just hit it.
It is your turn.
Dead. Dead and buried.
This is for the future of the Mastari. Fall.
Oh, yeah? Oh! Interesting. Talisman of the Night. Margot's Golden Arrow.
Tis done.
Wonderful. Hero's Leaf of Light.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I would hope so. You have a lot of catching up to do, girl.
Right. That's the end of that.
There we go.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa. That power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
Well, you see.
To say sacrifice was never the intent of the
Yeah, we just weren't reading it right.
Priestess offers her life in
We're all
service,
fucking...
not
yeah.
sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
They apparently just dropped a patch today that lets you turn off the motion blur when dashing. Like, they just dropped it. Oh. Oh, we might actually go... We might actually kill this. We might actually let the stream stop in that case. After these scenes. This is a pretty decent place to end a stream anyway, and I might actually go install that right away. Yo. Hells yeah, I will do that.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple. What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw...
The priestess
You mean to say sacrifice?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice.
Yeah, you
She
stupid
takes up
idiots.
arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
It's really funny. Just weren't reading.
City of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
I mean, all but physical proof. It is physical proof.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. With all, however...
You don't say.
But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps... The day you left, I clung to my determination with such fervor. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope. I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement the day you left, Adeni. Even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. You would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone. You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone. You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close.
Thanks, Aspen.
We support her.
You can do your changing now. After all,
That's
you're
just,
still alive, you've got years ahead of you,
yeah.
and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that
Yeah, none of y'all can read, apparently.
teachings?
Is that so
They're in those friggin' helmets. Can't even read those murals correctly. I mean, they shit upside down.
Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
Hell yeah.
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said.
Do not date my sister. Please.
Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
Keep it in your pants, I beg of you. Wait, what did he actually say?
Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
Aww. I love it, and that guy in the back's like, I wish she killed herself. like he's got like this, oh, I hoped she was gonna die.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Aha!
It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
You mean, like, the fact that anxiety is a status effect in the game? Implying it has a lot of theming relevance? Uh-huh.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
Yeah, it's almost like you should have some faith in
It's
there.
irrelevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
Damn. Disillusioned. Disillusioned. Record the events thus far. I would, in fact, like to do that. Yes, actually.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming
One second, let me check that charge on the earbuds.
over the
It's like
island has passed.
it's like
That
60%.
said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond.
Hell yeah, third eyes are incoming.
If you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait. Oh? Wait, we'd lose our magic?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic.
Really?
I can only
How come we haven't
assume
noticed?
it's one of Dracodios's powers.
How close are we talking?
Hold on. Protective Magla. You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
Oh?
Come over, you Strode. You seem distraught.
Oh, no, I immediately get what he's saying.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
How? What, do you want to cut me?
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
It does.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of Magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
Yeah. It negates the magic.
There's no
We
doubt
can
about it.
kill him with it.
This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate...
Just like to remind you that there's someone that's going to be on your ship any moment that you can't let hear this.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't.
I don't think he doesn't see it coming, to be honest, but...
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Hell yeah.
We've been blabbing in front of you.
Yeah, maybe give her a little bit of
Doesn't
help
matter.
here.
We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret, and we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
Yeah.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
Our stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Where would we get one of those?
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
We need some way to keep the
Apparently, I'm actually wrong on all these notes.
How about...
Yeah, I was like, how would we do that? So
There's a thought.
that seemed unreasonable in my head.
After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Oh, that's a good
It's
point.
an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
And that's how we saved Christmas.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
Hey.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Hell yeah.
Time to go!
New ally, Euphrasia! A priestess honoring her faith's truths has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you.
It's the hair.
Prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Wait. Huh.
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
I can sense Gallica's resolve, so it's time to tick that pupper up. Rank 6, what do we get?
With you on our side, I know we'll figure
Fair enough. Hard to complain.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Well, y'all better figure that shit out soon.
Spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
I mean, Heisman's got a tent up top, you know?
Now then.
Oh, okay, back to me, I guess. By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Nurse needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. He was just walking around last night. We saw him.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yuva really is to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
Then what should we talk about? The status of our request.
Hey.
We got that rock the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffed, I'm sure. She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety at sea, did she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there.
God, I hope there weren't any other quests I was supposed to do there what I forgot about over the course of a week. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Sleeping. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island if our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away at this time. I thought we decided that at this fucking table right here. Yet more battles await us. So we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I see we earned our rest today. Ooh, good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh?
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
One that's highly unrealistic.
Then it is to you as the mainland is to me.
It talks about things like equality and everybody loving each other, and that's just not like anything I've ever, in any world that I know.
His Highness once dreamt of.
It sounds like a cool one. I wish I lived in it.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it.
Rather than everybody being at each other's throats.
Would it be all... In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine. Right, if I read some. Remarkable.
Big eyes.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this... Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning... I see. So the people of this world are... Anyone may follow any god.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicts the world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, it's how this must be.
Excuse me, I was listening to that.
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies. Used this power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a
All
new
right.
king draws nearer.
All right, then. It seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do not try to die. Do try not to die. I'll take it, though. ain't stingy. I ain't stingy, girl.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Well, you
Brother,
see, we're
I
kidnapping
must
her.
speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village.
Okay.
And I
Wait, 1 second. Okay.
would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa,
A second staff?
I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind.
I must ask you, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga.
It's our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside our borders and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
We'll have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity.
At the village?
It seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Et Ria, one day after...
Oh my god, how did I not see that coming? Oh my god, how did I not see that coming? Etria. Etria. Etrian Odyssey. Oh my god. Ah, oh my god. Ah. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. That's a moment. That's so good. That's so good. Holy shit, I gotta send that to someone. Oh, that knocked me on my ass.
Bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name.
That knocked me on my fucking
That is
ass.
my fantasy.
Wow.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Man. Got knocked on my ass. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Varga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving Prince, one step at a time. Holy shit, dude, that's incredible.
Well then.
Let me just make sure for a second real quick. There's no quests that I also could do inside there. Let's see, Dispatcher. Rejected man, right to rule. That's the Barney one. Okay, gotcha. Jeweled root. Study 2 more. Well, won't I? Well, I mean, as soon as I get. Oh my god! I just realized we didn't get Yufa's link either. Oh my god! They're doing it again. I guess we can quickly turn this in. But oh, hello, Yufa, who also has a quest ready.
Finished yet?
Pull a stone by chance? It took some effort.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You've saved me. Nice. No, you saved my grandchild's life. God, Etria. The rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Fucking crap. Fucking Etria. Words cannot express. All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Here from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather this is because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. As at first, I intended to hide my mistakes. But after I sent you off, I gave it more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception? Oh, they were shocked, to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger. This isn't much, but we'll be supporting your bid for that of the throne. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh, Will?
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We arrive in Altabury all the same. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet, so to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you so much. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Tribes, Sunderland Street.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria.
Oh, sorry, this is voiced. My bad.
Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not?
Oh.
On the island, places are named after the people who live there.
Sun Lumio, by the way. I don't think that's the first time someone said it out loud.
Maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Hello.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning
Brother!
about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
There's nothing wrong with standing behind your decision.
Yeah.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it.
Oh, yeah?
And it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
Huh.
I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too
Etria. Oh my
challenging?
god, the Etrian Odyssey. I should have seen that coming.
Can you assist us in this, Adeni?
Oh, how I wish I could. But it's better that I don't. To leave the nest, she must spread her wings and fly.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me?
Wait. Okay.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
Okay.
If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
This one's
All right. Informant of the Golden Deer Hearth. They have data on that.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Right there's a labyrinth.
And right there's a here's where we
So-
are. And right there's a let's
And that would be what in terms of like, can I wrap that into the
Overall
other
mysterious, isn't it?
expedition?
Knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Okay. So there's that patch that dropped. I'm gonna check one thing first, but we're gonna take a minute. The stream's gonna go down. I'm gonna take a small break, and then we'll come back because I have to do one of those anyway because the time gap of when I started, right? But let me just see real quick. I'm gonna try and think about this for a second, how this is gonna work. And then the stream will take a break, and not like a pause break. Like I'm gonna end the stream, and then we'll actually start it back up in a bit. That could be anywhere from between a half an hour to several hours, though. To be honest, I don't know. But I do think we'll come back today. I'd be shocked if we didn't. But yeah, let me. So that's.
We might fill a request there.
So that's okay. So that's a 2-day trip.
Yeah, it's
We'll read all that in a bit. So that's a 2-day thing. Can we go? So this is the final destination. But okay, so this goes there, then there, then there, then all the way down here to here.
What should we do?
So that, if I wanted to go here, is its own thing. So that's 5 days. Or so that's 2 days. And then this is 1, 2.
it's your
So that's, we need to take time for 5 in-game days, basically. Fine by me. I would imagine we would start with the UFO one, and then we'd double back and do the other one that takes us through all the other islands. Seems like that's something we should do
Until
first,
next time.
in my opinion. So, okay then. Before I fucking forget. Oh, we skipped over Idol's Day. Oh. When did we skip over Idol's Day, though? Like, was it not the 19th?
Right.
Or did the calendar go? Yeah, we skipped. What the fuck, bro? We skipped Idol's Day. Clearly, I should have actually done the leaving on that day. Fuck. You stole that shit from me. That's luck. Okay. And with that,
What now?
we're gonna save, and the stream is going to go on a break / hiatus / whatever. Not hiatus. That we did a big hiatus before. But yeah, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna let these earbuds charge. I'm going to words. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. I'll let these things charge. I'll go downstairs. I'll get that stuff that I was left earlier, and then after that, I might go do a personal thing. It's been a bit overdue. And then after that, yeah, we'll come back. I don't know the timing, so it'll be what it be. All right. Bye for now.